That way one man see until when they find you. One day you go go to. Amen. Let not when I'm losing. Come to do like God. One day you will be alone. Amen. Good news go locate you. What you see in the day. If you believe it, say amen. Amen. Everything you put your hand go up. You make open doors. You said go be a boss. Amen. Amen. Everything you put your hand go up. You make open doors. You said go be a boss. Amen. Love life will follow you. Strangers will favor you. Brethren will honor you. Amen. One day you will sign the check for you said to drive a pencil. This life will still make sense. Amen. Your children will make you proud. But people will pull you down. One day you will run this town. Amen. Amen. You said to spread me. The people call you a me. You said for West Liberty. I want to go be your friend. I took a lot, go be your friend. I took a lot, go be your guy. Amen. Amen. You can go be your guy. Amen. Somebody go be my guy. Amen. Rabbi, you go be my guy. Amen. 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 Your life no will end in shame. Amen. Your business will bring you gain. Amen. You believe in someone. Amen. 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 Everything you put your hand go up. You never open doors. You said go be a boss. Amen. Everything you put your hand go up. You never open doors. You said go be a boss. Amen. Every hustle I get in day. When the hustle go pop the day. Your body know the day. Amen. If you walk to your home, God said go to the home, and flesh will cover gold. Amen. Amen. If you believe it, say amen. If you believe it, say amen. If you believe it, say amen. 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 Everything you put your hand on, you never open doors. You shall not be a boss. Amen. Everything you put your hand on, you never open doors. You shall not be a boss. Amen. Sister, when one man see, until when they find me, one day you go go to. Amen. You're not when I'm losing job. Lord, come to do like God. One day you will be alone. Amen. Good news go locate you. What you see in the day. If you believe it, say amen. Amen. Everything you put your Your life will end in shame. Your business will bring you gain. You believe in something. Amen.
On already. Yeah. But we need to get the. You go to on Facebook. Yeah, Facebook. But I need to get out and the link. That we. What do you look? them to give us the login suggestion for the Facebook. Yeah, so that they do that time do that too.
Yeah.
If they give us
Yeah, we can add.
yes,
We can add. Because we can use like Facebook. We can use double Facebook. Then that's Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Yes, 1 2. Ready for check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Ready for check 1 2. Yes, 1 2.
Hello? Yes, yes. Mr. Charles, which sticker is he having? He parks in a but in the upper side. There are two. There's upper, there's lower. You're looking for your radio there.
One, two. One, two. Testing. Microphone. One, two, one, two. Microphone. Testing. Check one, two. Yes, one, two.
Yeah.
Asking that. Yeah.
Check one, two. Check one, two. Yes, microphone. Check one, two.
Ahí de la
Convertí la roda. Allá la paz.
Very good to see. And then after that, very good to see.
Yes. Mayang in very you. Yeah. She's graduating today. Hey, I'm going to university. Unity carried on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to Uganda. We are on the welcome to Uganda. We are moving forward. Welcome to Uganda. We are on the welcome to Uganda. We are moving
Just you reduce from there. Take it. Yeah, you're good.
I'm so proud of it, and the God is proud of it. For the expecting is I'm motto of it. They would be a country. That's what I'm standing so down. I'm waiting just how we are on the Gulu University. It's on the Professor of Europe. Gulu University. We honor you in your leadership for me. It's on the October on the Canada. Of Gulu University. We thank God for you, people. For fighting for we made it better. University secretary, certain we will read. For people, I limitation. We thank you for you, even for keeping the government aspect of the university. And thank God to all the servants, and to leaders, and thank God to all heroes, peacemakers, and to all people that thank God to my freedom. You will what the answer should be so today, for fighting for the life and the today. I don't tell any programs that they can India. You should be present near the six of the present. To praise my young welcome to Uganda. We are on the one Gulu University is on the one map. We are on the one map. You excellency, you did the best. Just like the vice chancellor of Gulu University joined at the Open Zoo. The leading manner of the nation, Dr. Veronica Lamwaka, the head of security, Gulu University, Emmanuel Classico. Just be determined and work with confidence by rubbing in your Because now I'm not there, and I don't know what the parent wants. Hello, good morning. You're welcome. You're all welcome. Dear graduates, congratulations. Enjoy your day and be disciplined. When they read your name, don't walk away. Stay and rejoice with others up when the function is done. You're welcome.
Hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, our guardians. Good morning, our parents, and all our invited guests. Welcome, first of all, to Gulu, and specifically welcome to Gulu University for our 17th graduation. You have the program with you, and as per the program, we should be starting anytime soon. But where more than one person is gathered, normally certain ground rules have to be adhered to. And I would like to say a few things that will guide our function. First of all, your place of convenience is right at the back towards the Mabati fence on that side. We have 5 mobilettes for the ladies and 5 for gentlemen. And if you are going to access that area, we implore you to move towards the back of your tent, and let us make movement at the back of the tent, not to cross the center of ground here. The second thing is, this is the graduation ceremony. It's not a birthday party yet. It's not a graduation party yet. It is the conferment of the awards that the graduates have achieved. So let us try to maintain solemnity during this function. Let us try to minimize movement, unnecessary movement for that matter, and also minimize too much noise. I know there will be a lot of excitement here and there, but please try and keep your relations to a minimum. You have a lot of time to shout and celebrate after here. Tents have been labeled. We have the ushers around. Our graduates will be seated on one according to your faculties and your courses. And our parents are lined up on the other side as well. When they read your name, dear graduates, please just stand up where you are. This issue of running around and prostrating for us, reserve that for your after party. You have a lot of time to do that. For now, when your name is read, please stand up and just remain silent where you are, because each and every one of us would like to hear his or her name. Okay? Okay? Wait for me to say. And then our parents as well, I know the excitement is equally with you. Try and maintain your calmness. If your son or daughter's name is read, please, it is nice that you just will relate where you are and keep it calm. Movements across will be kept at a minimum. The only people we shall allow to move and receive the award from the Chancellor shall be the recipients of the doctorate recipients, who shall sit across. And after that, the rest of us, please just stand up for recognition. You're welcome, sir. To our invited guests, yes, you're seated where you are. You shall be ushered and directed accordingly. Our Chancellor's tent is here. Members of council shall sit. VIPs shall be on this side. VIPs, and as long as you have a card marked very important person, you are in the right tent. These and directors shall occupy the front seats there, so that they come here to read names. So let us not disorganize each other. So ladies and gentlemen, as we move along, we shall have guidance. If you do not hear your name as a graduate, then you're probably in the wrong place. So you need to place your case after here. You don't begin making your appeals in front of everybody. And for the rest of us, let us stay calm. The procession shall begin shortly. And I invite the entertainment team already here with us. Please take us through a round of entertainment. You're welcome and thank you.
doing your contemporary. I don't have to go. Okay.
Hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning once again. Like I mentioned earlier, to our graduates, congratulations. To our parents, congratulations as well. Just to repeat the ground rules here, when the procession comes in, we expect all of us to remain calm. Remain calm where you are. Let us be quiet and attentive so that each and every one of us can be able to listen or hear their names being read. If you need to go to places of convenience, please, we have those at the back. 5 for the ladies, the mobilettes at the back, and 5 for the gentlemen. If you need to access that space, please move behind your tent and move round. We are trying to minimize movement within the quadrangle here. And to our graduates, when your name is read, please stand up where you are. We shall be able to see you until the dean has read everybody else. Then the Chancellor shall confer the award upon you. To our doctoral graduates, wherever you are, when your name is read, you will take quick march, slow march, whichever it is, with solemnity, probably with 1 or 2 persons accompanying you. You will come and receive your award as well. Our invited guests, you're welcome. You're seated at the right place. Just make sure that you have your cards with you so that we can be able to direct you very, very well. We have different categories of guests that are here, representatives of other universities that we have invited, our leaders, both local and national, that we have invited. Please come and we welcome you here with us. Members of council will have their tent and senate. Top management will also have their tent. And the members of academic staff are requested to sit at this tent here. Some of them will join us when they come in the procession of the Chancellor. Anytime soon, the Chancellor is around, the Chief Guest is around, and anytime soon, I'll be getting a signal that they are coming in to access the ground. And when they do that, we shall strictly follow the program as written down in the program book. So let's maintain that. We also request that there will be a book passing around our guests, please. It is important that we recognize you here, and we also say thank you for taking time with us.
We want to recognize the presence of Brigadier General Boni Kamwesi, the Division Commander of 4th Division, and our City Mayor, Gulu City Mayor, Upanga Alfred. You're most welcome. and the regional manager of Public Procurement and Disposal of Public Assets Authority, Mr. Dan Chamzi. You're most welcome. Mr. Chimera Henry, the Director of Capanero Enterprise, you are most welcome. Please continue your team.
Gulu University for total transformation of our community, socially, academically, financially, and spiritually.
have a graduate called Weka John, who composed the song for this graduation. I want to give him a chance to entertain us. Congratulations.
Hello? 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 Yes. All protocols observed. On stage, Weka John. I'm a graduate for the celebration of the day. I'm going to give you a hot hit music. Very hot. And it's a hit. DJ.
Congratulations. He is a teacher. So just so that your children are in good hands. We want to recognize the presence of Mr. Anthony Ojo, the Education Field Coordinator, MES. You're welcome. The presence of Madame Nantabi Josephine, the Community Development Officer, Chera Municipality. The presence of Father Obwanda, Mayor, the head teacher, Oche Champion Jesuit College. You are welcome. Thank you for honoring our invitation. Mr. Komakech John Bosco, Executive Director, Caritas, Gulu Archdiocese. You're always around when we invite you. Thank you very much. Honorable Opio Christopher, the Gulu LC5 Chairperson, District Chairperson, you are welcome. We have another song composed for Gulu University by our very own. Again, we welcome you to this 17th graduation of Gulu University. Please feel at home. For those of you who have come to Gulu for the first time, please enjoy the city. Don't run back immediately. Move around and see the good streets, clean streets, no potholes, and enjoy.
Under the leadership of Professor Joyce and the Operation, with the support from the entire staff, support from the government, and Dr. Veronica Namakadea. Welcome to Uganda. We are on the welcome to Uganda. We are moving forward. Welcome to Uganda. We are on the welcome to Uganda. We are moving forward. Please come back to see you wearing. I like it. I'm going to be my president. We are going to be our president. Where I go down. To this country, this country, in this country, in this country, in this country, in this country, without a country, without a country, get prosperity for all people in Uganda. It's not time to any person in Uganda. It's a freedom fighter. So many are so proud of it, and the God is proud of it. All this is something motto. Okay, they could fear the country. That's why I'm standing so down. I'm fighting another for community, another for community. The Gulu University is on the world map. We are on the world map. Gulu University is on the world map. Professor of Gulu University, we honor you in you.
on this day. Yo, what the ancestors will be extended. See, and so begin to live. For COVID fighting for the life medicine, they introduce. My Dr. Veronica programs are still coming in, and you should be present near the six of this present. To bring my young welcome to Uganda. We are on the one map, Gulu University is on the one map. We are on the one map. Your Excellency, you did the best. Just like the Vice Chancellor of Gulu University told that of Brazil. The leading manner of the nation, Dr. Veronica Lamwaka. The head of security, Gulu University, Emmanuel Classico. They have been determined and work with confidence by Rabbi Job.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
we
so
want
much.
to recognize the presence of Mr. Francis Okello, the RDC of Amulata District. From the President's Office, you are welcome. Thank you for honoring our invitation. And Ms. Achiro Christine, the head teacher, St. Peter's, Laro, you are most welcome. Mr. Onyeta Albert, retired principal, community development officer, Gulu District Local Government. ASP Karugaba Gilbert, the OC Station, Gulu City, West Division, Uganda Police, you're most welcome. You are all welcome. Our parents, you are welcome. Our graduates, congratulations. You look so smart, and we know that you're going to make us proud out there. You will transform the community with your degrees and diplomas and certificates. Congratulations.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow graduates, please take your seats. Can we all come back into our tents and we take our seats? As you can hear, the band that is leading the Chancellor's procession is accessing the ground. Our dear parents, please, let's all be seated. And as per the program, when the Chancellor and his team, of course accompanied by the Chief Guest, representing the Minister here, and the Vice Chancellor, when they take their seats, please, we shall now constitute the function of graduation. And as such, we shall start briefly with a word of prayer. We shall all stand up. We shall have a word of prayer. And after the prayer has been said, we shall remain standing for the national, East African, and the Gulu University anthems. And thereafter, the Chancellor shall direct us to sit. And from then on, it is the Chancellor's function. Let us remain seated. And I repeat, our graduates, please, when your name is called, remain seated. Just stand up from where you are and maintain silence so that all of us can hear our names. Can I now request all of us to be seated where we are? All those graduates behind the tents, please come back in, and we wait for the Chancellor's procession to take shape. They're already here in the ground, and let us try and keep time so that we can finish early enough for us to have time later on to enjoy ourselves. So please, let's all be seated.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, can you just stand up? Everyone, please. Regulars and parents, please stand up. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The Chancellor is here with us, with our chief guest, and all the members of top management and the management of Gulu University. Let's remain standing for this session of the national anthems. We shall have the national anthem sung, the East African Community Anthem, and the Gulu University Anthem. And thereafter, we shall have a word of prayer, and we shall hand over to the Chancellor to constitute the congregation. Choir, let's start with the national anthem, please. Let's remain standing for a word of prayer by Reverend Father Obwanda Mayo.
We humble ourselves before God and dedicate this auspicious day together with the events that will take place into God's caring hand. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Father, we are grateful to you for giving us a chance to see this day. We are grateful to you for guiding our graduates who are celebrating the efforts that they have put into their studies today. We are grateful for the gift of this university. We ask you to continue to bless everyone who is here, that especially the graduates on this day, they may go out and continue the community transformation that is at the core of this university. That all will be done for God and my country. We ask all this through Christ our Lord. And may Almighty God bless us and bless this day, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Thank you, Father. Ladies and gentlemen, you can take your seats. The choir and the band, you can also take leave quietly now, quietly. Don't play exit songs. Thank you. As per the program, Mr. Chancellor, sir, thank you. And as per the program, just to let us know, we shall have an address by the Vice Chancellor, and thereafter the Chancellor will address us, and after his address, he will invite the Chief Guest to address us, and after that, the Deputy Vice Chancellor shall invite the Deans and Directors to start presenting graduates for the award and the conferment of degrees and certificates. And now I call upon the Chancellor to constitute us, and thereafter invite the Vice Chancellor to address us. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into a congregation of Gulu University.
Thank you. It is now a graduation ceremony. And I would like to invite the Vice Chancellor to come over here and address the congregation. Mr. Vice Chancellor.
Our chief guest, the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, represented by the Minister of State for Sport, the Honorable Hanson Ogua, the Chancellor, Gulu University, Professor Frederick Ian Van Tubano Kayanja, the Honorable Members of Parliament present, Your Excellencies, the Ambassador and High Commissioners present, the Paramount Chief, His Highness Wat Onen Achana II, represented, the Chairperson and members of Council of Gulu University, the Chairperson and members of Council of other universities present, my colleagues, the Vice Chancellors from other sister universities and their representatives, the district chairpersons present, the Mayor, Gulu City, the resident city commissioner, all religious leaders present and represented, members of Senate and academic staff, all parents, guardians, and sponsors of Gulu universities who are present, members of the Gulu University non-teaching staff, the graduates of the 17th graduation of Gulu University, all guests, ladies and gentlemen. Chief guest, the Minister of Education and Sports, represented by Honorable Hanson Ogua, the Chancellor of Gulu University and other guests, on my own behalf, and on behalf of the Council, Senate, management, staff, and students of Gulu University, I take this opportunity on this great occasion to welcome you to the 17th edition of Gulu University.
We must thank God for His graciousness, which helped us to have, first of all, a clear sky. You can see the sky is really blue, indicating a beautiful day. Also must thank God for enabling us to meet once again after we had all run into hiding from Corona, COVID-19, and we couldn't gather like this, and we would have missed this wonderful occasion. The 16th graduation was organized online with a few people, not like we are doing. So for this, we thank God. Our chief guest, Mr. Chancellor, sir, as we gather here today, I would like us to remember the late Right Honorable Jacob Kori Ulanya, the then Speaker of Parliament, who passed on early this year. He was a very passionate supporter and promoter of Gulu University. He attended most of our graduations. And with heavy heart, I would like to humbly request that we respectfully stand up to observe a moment of silence in his memory. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chief guest, Mr. Chancellor, sir, on this occasion, I am happy to report that as one of the 10 public universities established in 2002, today we are holding the 17th graduation. Remember that the first graduation must have been held 3 years from 2002. In this graduation, we have 1,245 graduates in the various categories. Chief guest, Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have 3 PhDs, but I must report this is a decline from last year, where we had 5. Mr. Chancellor, the total overall is 1,245. This is an improvement from the impact of Corona, because last year we had only 1,123. But remember that in the 15th graduation, which was graced by none other than His Excellency Yoweri Tibahura Kaguta Museveni, the 15th graduation in 2020, we had 1,513. So that gives you the impact that COVID-19 has had on us. We are slowly, and I know, surely recovering from that impact. As parents also recover their capacity to send their children back to school, back to the university. Our chief guest, Chancellor, and all invited guests, during the period, we have many new staff. Some are attending graduation for the first time. We have promoted staff to levels of professors and associate professors. And I think some are attending this graduation in their new capacities and position. The establishment has grown almost by 80%. We now have 540 staff. We are revising our human resource manual, and we have continued to sponsor a number of staff using various scholarships in various universities, including the ones, some of whom will be graduating. We have set up staff structures, staff tribunal, to help staff with their complaints. And we are working on a lot of benefits for the staff and their loved ones. In terms of academic performance, the university has strengthened and reoriented most of our academic programs. We have revised almost all the academic programs, and we have created new ones to address the problem of society, such as poverty and agricultural productivity. We have active collaboration and linkages, both locally and internationally, some of which I will be naming later on. And our student population is beginning to recover. We were almost reaching 5,000. Now we are back 4,586. The number of academic programs offered has increased to about 55 this academic year. But we are going to start evaluating our programs and see those which are non-performing and remove them. The non-performing programs are those which parents and their children don't like it. Our academic staff have performed well. In the latest AD scientific rating, our position has improved from number 5 in Uganda to number 3, coming after 40 of our staff are among the top 500 scientists in Uganda. And we know Uganda has close to almost 10,000 scientists. So to be among the top 500, that was very good. We are continuing to adopt new result processing system called Anthems, the Academic Management Information System, for faster processing of results. And as I speak now, I believe immediately after graduation, you should be able to get your transcripts and get a certificate a little faster than the manual system. And this system is to be adopted by all universities. Guest of honor and Chancellor, this system will pick students from admission to graduation, maybe to convocation. From admission to graduation to convocation. Unfortunately, it will be linked with URA, which means space and money. So those ones who don't pay will be easily identified. Our health faculty is performing so well, Faculty of Medicine. This year we hosted the Medical and Dental Practitioners Council plus all the deans of Faculty of Medicine from all over Uganda to establish their forum. So our medical students, you are in one of the best institutions in the country, recognized among peers. The university has continued to offer a range of programs. I'm not going through those programs, I've already named them. There are quite many, from PhD to diploma. We are offering even some entry schemes like the Higher Education Access Programs, the HEAP programs, to allow students who do not perform so well to come and be prepared to join universities under a new entry scheme called the HEAP program, the Higher Education Access Programs. It covers mathematics and chemistry, English language and literature, biology and chemistry, biology and agriculture, physics and mathematics. This is almost equivalent, the same with A-level. We just study for 1 extra year. And we encourage parents who still have children at home to continue to take advantage of these access schemes. In our financial resource mobilization, guest of honor, Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have continued to receive improving revenue or from government, from the central government, with reasonable improvement. Notably, our overall budget has been moving from 38 billion to now 78 in the next budget. 78 billion within 4 years. We really thank government so much, especially the Ministry of Education, which you represent. They have been able to support us. And this will help us to support all the development, like the ones you see across, that was commissioned by the then Speaker of Parliament, the late Honorable Jacob Kori Unanya, as well as the President. We continue to thank our supporters, notably the BSU 3, MasterCard, True Forum, the Tessia, and the Target project that comes from DFID. This off-budget support goes up to about 10 billion annually. All this enable our staff to do research as well as our students to study. We have a lot of the MasterCard, the third-day student graduating this year, coming from Cameroon, Nigeria, Ghana, Mozambique, Zambia. They will be graduating. Chief guests, the Chancellor, and all invited guests. These are some of the achievements, and given the competition for funding, we will continue to improve our performance. In line with the Section 58(1) of the University and Tertiary Institution Act, we will continue to accept the various kinds of funding from government, including grants. And our development partners, we encourage them to continue supporting us. Some of these go towards scholarship, and some of these go towards research. Some of these support goes to community improvement. Chief guest, Mr. Chancellor, we have completed the development of our strategic plan 2020-2021, 2024-2025. We are about to commence the one for 2025-2026, 2029-2030. The current one has already been approved by the National Planning Authority, and it is what is guiding our activities every year. It covers all areas of university operation, from teaching, learning, research, publication, community engagement, infrastructure development, human resource development, ICT, libraries, and even some cost-cutting measures. The fourth council has approved an endowment fund. To this, we call upon our development partners to come and support us. We have also completed our master plan, university master plan, that will change the face of the university, occupying all the 70 acres plus the 12. That gives us 82 acres on which the university is based. This master plan, its completion is estimated to be completed in 2070. By the grace of God, maybe some of us will arrive. Maybe the young ones graduating. In terms of infrastructure development, we thank the government for the 3 big buildings, the agriculture block, the research laboratory, and the new university library. We are still expecting Honorable Minister to be involved in the next EST ADP project. The big center, we want to convert it into a factory for processing agriculture and cassava products. And this will go a long way to help the farmers in the local community. In addition to also processing mango juice, which we have already experimented, that it is working well. And I hope by next season we will have those machineries than the ones we hired to try out. If the mangoes, the native mangoes that grow around here, are good for processing juice. The central business, the Business and Development Center, the BDC, which is the Central Teaching Facility, is just behind here at the cost of 35 billion. Our chief guest is progressing well, although it was interrupted by COVID-19. The canteen section is almost at 70% completion. Then the main building was interrupted. We thank government for giving us the financing required for us to pay off some of the certificates in the next financial year. We are grateful for that. The teaching hospital that was pledged to us by the president in this very ground will also be started in the next financial year, doing the preliminary work in order to get the construction going, possibly in the next financial year, in the following financial year. We will continue to improve the face of the university as we have been doing, maintaining the facilities to the level required by government. Yesterday, we installed, we commissioned, the chairperson council commissioned solar lights on the road behind. This road behind us is a public road, but the users, the greatest percentage of people who use that road are our students, because they reside in the hostel facilities down that side. And on the other side, we have the library. Some young boys were mugging them on that street. And we decided to put some lights so that if they're being transported by boda boda, they are safe. That will ensure security of our students, especially the ladies who are more vulnerable. Chief guest, we have continued to acquire more land, and we are still in the process of degazetting this forest land. Where we are standing is forest land. And you know this matter is in Parliament and it is progressing well. The bill was passed. We thank our members of Parliament from this region who moved a motion to have this forest degazetted. We are now waiting and working with the ministry to achieve that, so that we can process the land title for this land and ensure that all the plans that we have for this facility can be implemented following the construction laws and regulations of this country. Research collaborations. We have research collaboration with the Ministry of Science, Innovation and Technology, largely to operationalize the cassava processing plant. We have research collaboration with HAPSI Foundation in supporting the skilling of up to 200 semi-final year students from across all academic units in Uganda in the production of horticultural production. This one will be done by Gulu District, in a watch area. We have collaboration with GIZ, which is collaborating with the Faculty of Agriculture to set up a demonstration site for a solar-powered irrigation system for vegetable production. We will begin producing tomatoes and cabbages, which at the moment still come from Bali. This irrigation system, the vagaries of the weather, the unpredictable rain will be a matter of history. Once we experiment with this, we have what we call emerging gender features in Uganda, Imagino project, in collaboration between Gulu University and Aarhus University, Copenhagen University in Denmark. This one, of course, will go towards sponsoring some 7 senior researchers, these are academic staff, 4 postdocs, researchers, 2 PhD, 4 alma maters. It's funded by Danida. We have the Erasmus Plus students and staff exchange programs between Gulu University and Bradford University in the United Kingdom. This will mean the exchange of 11 PhD students for 4 months each in this university. This will help to improve our capacity. We also have the BSU, which is funded by Danida. To the tune of almost 5 billion, the BSU project has awarded 27 PhD training slots, out of which 11 have graduated and others are still on course. We really thank the Danish government for this generous contribution. Other post-COVID-19 projects, the transforming education through problem-based learning, hybrid learning beyond COVID-19 is also financed by BSU. Consequence of COVID epidemic for youth reproductive health in northern Uganda is financed by BSU. We are also strengthening agri-entrepreneurship and community engagement training in East, West, and North Africa. In short, they call it agri-led, agri-engage. This project aims to enhance capabilities and employability of agricultural workers in Africa. We have this in collaboration with Uganda Matters University, Egerton University, and Piwani University, University of Abome Calavi in West Africa, and the National University of Agriculture, Mohammed IV Polytechnic University, and the Institute Agronomique at Veterinary University of Pavia and the University of Copenhagen. Agri-led project will provide excellent training opportunities for our agricultural students. And that will, of course, translate into quality agricultural production. Chief guest and the Chancellor, sir, we have what we call the project on green energy. Green energy is to get alternative methods of producing charcoal, which we call black energy. Between Caritas, Gulu Archdiocese, Bradford University in Austria, and Caritas Carinthia in Australia. And this will focus on construct 200 domestic and institutional biogas plants in 8 districts. This is aimed towards solving environmental degradations that are going on in our region and address problem of charcoal. Since 2017, together with the Federation of African Women Educationists, Uganda has partnered with Gulu University to popularize the hip project, which I've already talked about, using funding from MasterCard Foundation and social initiatives for the education of the girl child. Chief guest, they are financing 106 students, 70 female and 36 male students. They are supported at Gulu University here. We thank them for that. Constituent College of Agriculture in Moroto. This was played by His Excellency in 2016, headed by Dr. Sidonia Anomucheng, have also done tremendous work. They have completed drawing their strategic plan. They have also secured titles for the 786 and they have also done architectural drawing and master plan drawing, and the groundbreaking we expect will be done by His Excellency. We are in the process of developing academic programs, and significant subvention has been given up to the tune of 8.5 billion. We thank Parliament of Uganda, especially the Ministry of Education, for this support that will go to enhance higher education access in Karamoja. We would like to thank, although we are a non-residential university, students are accommodated in gazetted, accredited, affordable hostels identified by management. And we have MOUs with those facilities. We have good guidance and counseling facilities for our students. Both staff and both students and staff use the well-maintained facilities, especially this playground, for their health purposes. The guild leadership is ably represented in council and the various committee of council. So they participate in the governance of the university, and I have increasingly been appreciating all the guild presidents that have come under my administration. The current one is His Excellency, Honorable Thomas, who preceded Herbert and Honorable. The former guild president may be already in the tent that side. Herbert and this is Honorable Kim. I thank them for the good work they're doing in the management of students. The health units, you have upgraded it. Members of our community participate, come and attend treatment in these facilities. It's at Health Center 3 level. Mr. Guest of Honor, Chancellor, we have approved a number of policies. I'm not going to read all these policies. Let me go straight to challenges. We need more fundings now that we are talking to our ministry for further development of this area. We require the gazettement to be supported by the ministry. They're already doing it. We don't have complaints, Mr. Minister. We have appreciations only. And we want to continue doing this every time we invite you here. We want more capital development for our constituent college in Moroto and for the completion of our building. We just continue to pray that COVID-19 does not come back, because that has a negative impact on our financing. Our human resource is still very low. We have improved it, but it is still at 30%. We need more funding, especially on wage, to help us build this university. Sponsorship, Honorable Minister, I wish to recognize that over 40 graduates have been supported under the government of Uganda student loan scheme, implemented by the Higher Education Student Financing Board, and they are here represented. Are they here? We recognize them? The representative of the Students Financing Board. Maybe they went back. They were here yesterday. We thank them. The loan scheme since its inception, has supported 300 students to study different science, technology, engineering, and mathematics programs at Gulu University, with the majority being supported to study science education, medical and health sciences, plus agriculture. Honorable Minister, these beneficiaries would never have achieved their higher education dream if it was not the support extended through the Students' Loan Scheme. I also wish to congratulate the beneficiaries and appeal to them to use their skills to improve the community. I also thank MasterCard through Reform for supporting also a number of students at graduate, postgraduate degree level in Gulu University. And then FAWE Uganda, Federation of African Women Educationists, has already been mentioned above. They support students or children from vulnerable families, and the program is still continuing. We say this so that you listen. I know that you are parents of exiting children, but spread the message that there are scholarships that are often advertised internally within the university, which you can take advantage of. To the graduates, our dear graduates, as we formally release you to the world, it is important to appreciate that the world out there is full of challenges. The spirit of entitlement you have been having here stops today. You are on your own. And you are on your own, not only from us, the managers of the university, but I think even from your parents. After the celebration, please look for your Kazigo and move out. Whether you succeed or not will depend on what you choose to do with yourself and for yourself and your community. That is why I say you are on your own. If you have been eating free food, it has ended. If you have been eating free food, it has ended. Now you must pay. If you are still being given free food, you know you are borrowing, you must pay for it later. For too long, Ugandan graduates have had the mentality of merely complaining. But the dire condition in the country, what you have to remember is that it is not the bad socioeconomic condition that budget hinders this country's development. Uganda is endowed with diverse and rich natural resource base and conducive climate. And you cannot be stranded when you are coming from an agriculturally focused university. All our faculties focus on agriculture, including medicine. We prepare doctors for farmers. They can go wherever you are, even in Karamoja, and help you look after your cows. However, these factors alone cannot lead to development without the key ingredient of your commitment, diligence, and willingness to work hard to harness the resources. And by the way, out there, the grades are not there. You may have left this place with a first class, but the earning will not be determined by your first class, determined by your commitment, diligence, and hard work. You are among the privileged few Ugandans who have got degrees. You have the opportunity to acquire knowledge and skills that have been used to transform society in Europe, Asia, and many other the lecturers, the community, the government, for your failures to apply the knowledge and skills gained from the university to be a job creator instead of a job seeker or theology. as others put it. Use the skills you have acquired here to find solutions to societal problems, particularly the problem of poverty, which afflicts the majority of our families and communities. You are the Ugandan graduates and the leaders of today. I had written tomorrow, but I think I've changed it to today. You should confront the challenge of development without expecting sympathy, without expecting charity from anywhere. Be reminded that we stand for our motto. We stand by our motto, which says for community transformation. I congratulate you, the graduate, once again on your distinguished achievements. I am sure society will open up endless opportunities for your success and professional growth as you advance in your career. Do not seek only self-interest, but be transformative leaders and innovative in your homes, villages, regions, in Uganda, in Africa, and the world at large. Parents, I would like to thank you so much. I thank you so much. Some parents are support parents, like we have Hope for Africa, represented by the only, I should say, colored parent seated in the tent. The rest are the same, but there's one colored one. You can stand up for recognition. Hope for Africa, yes, yes, yes. Thank you. He's supporting so many children in Gulu University. We thank you for that. So we thank you for all the support that you have been providing for your children. Continue to support them. We thank you for choosing Gulu University as a suitable higher education institution for your children. You had to view this as a wonderful opportunity, as well as a tremendous responsibility to own the process of your children's education, to equip them with the knowledge and skills for employability in the world of work. We thank you for your great efforts and achievement. We assure you that Gulu University stands out now, not only as a center of excellency, but as a light of hope throughout Uganda and beyond. Our graduates will transform the community and Uganda to achieve sustained long-term and equitable economic growth that creates jobs, reduces poverty, eliminates hunger, and raises the standards of living of the people, including for most vulnerable sectors of the social group in our society. I thank you so much. I would like to appreciate His Excellency the President. I'd like to appreciate our Honorable Minister, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, here represented by Hamson Obua, and the Ministry of Education at large. I would like to appreciate the Parliament of Uganda for all the support they have been giving us. I also would like to appreciate the Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development for always honoring the approval of Parliament and giving us the money that has been approved for our budget. Although last year we suffered a 40% cut, we hope in the next financial year this will not happen. I would like to appreciate the Ministry of Public Service for their support on our human resource units. Even up to yesterday, they were having meetings. We had meetings in the Ministry of Public Service, we had meetings in the Ministry of Education, trying to help us recover from the impact of COVID-19 that has distorted our academic calendar. We thank you for that, and we hope you will continue providing this support. As the Gulu University management, we thank the council members who are here present. We thank Senate members. We thank the staff and the local leaders for the cooperation given during the period. We thank you sincerely. We have achieved a lot for the university due to all this support that we get. And it is our prayer that the university will continue to rise in greatness, ranking nationally and internationally, and in their impact in society for community transformation and for God and my country. I end my speech. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, graduates and parents, a round of applause to your Vice Chancellor, please, for his words of encouragement. I would like to invite the Chancellor to address the congregation, and Chancellor, thereafter, you invite our chief guest to address us. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Thank you. The Honorable Obua, you are representing the First Lady as Minister of Education and Sports, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni. We thank you for this role and for being with us today and always. The Honorable Chief Justice, Cabinet Ministers here present, Honorable Members of Parliament present, Rod David Onen Achana II, members of the Diplomatic Corps, representatives of development partners, chairpersons and members of Gulu University Council, chairperson and members of Gulu University Senate, vice chancellors of sister universities, my lord bishops and religious leaders, the district chairpersons, resident district commissioners, Gulu University partners, parents and guardians, academic, administrative and support staff at the university, the graduates, the student community, ladies and gentlemen. I humbly welcome you to this 17th Gulu University graduation ceremony. You've already heard that this year also marks 20 years since Gulu University opened its gate to the first group of students in 2002. The 16th graduation ceremony held last year was conducted online, except for the PhD graduates who were physically present at the venue. This, as you should know, was due to the COVID pandemic. I continue to thank the Almighty God for protecting us from this pandemic. I urge each one of you, however, to remain disciplined and to observe the standard operating procedures designed to combat the pandemic. Gulu University has this year been ranked, as you heard, third overall in the country, coming just behind Makerere University first and Mbarara University second. Whereas this is exciting performance, Gulu University still has room for improvement. I challenge the University Council, Senate and management to strive to make Gulu University the best overall in Uganda.
Now,
I also congratulate the academic staff who have made this ranking possible. Please continue to do the good work. I thank the Chair of Gulu University Council, Mrs. Teresa Mary Obo, the Vice Chair, Rod Richard Santos Akire, and the members of Council for guiding Senate and management in performing their various functions. The university has registered steady growth under the leadership of Professor George Lada Opendu. I thank him, but
Let
I
them
know
keep
he's
where
my
they are.
intellectual son.
That I might go there and start to brought them not to exceed even a
I
step.
also thank Senate and management for the conducive environment provided, which has enabled the
But
students
so
and
far we have
staff
no
to
blockage.
concentrate on academic matters, hence the academic excellence register. I thank the government and development partners for the continued financial support to the university. I am glad to note, as has been said, that the budget of Gulu University will increase by approximately 24 billion shillings during the financial year 2022-2023. The Parliament of the Republic of Uganda deserves our thanks. It is now my earnest appeal to management not to deviate from the intended budget priorities for the betterment of Gulu University and the nation. Despite this good gesture, I remain the Oliver Twist of old. I still implore the Parliament to appropriate more funds to Gulu University for completion of the Business Development Center, the Teaching Hospital, Senate building, and implementation of the university's 50th master plan. I would like to thank His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for entrusting Gulu University with the establishment of the Constituent College of Agriculture in Moroto. You already know that this is under, the task force is under the leadership of Dr. Sidonia Angomo Cheng, and has been on the ground in Moroto since 2017. They have acquired, as you heard, 786.41 acres of land from the community of Natunge, sub-county, and they have engaged the Ministry of Lands, Housing and Urban Development in the production of a master plan, which is in the final stages. This task force developed the statute for the establishment of the college. In the 2022-2023 compensation of the project affected persons, this will be completed, and the task force will shift to the site where a groundbreaking ceremony for the head office construction will soon take place. Meanwhile, Gulu University has entered into a memorandum of understanding with an Israeli firm, Agromax Company Limited, for the sole purpose of introducing non-formal agriculture training to the youth in Karamoja. This is a very generous development which we all must support. To the graduates and the Gulu University community, allow me to give you a summarized sensitization on the parish development model and to explain why. The parish development model is the last mile strategy for service delivery by the government of Uganda for improving incomes and welfare of all Ugandans at the household level. 2. It is an extension of the whole government approach to development as envisaged under the National Development Plan 3. With the parish at the lowest administrative and operational hub for delivering services closer to the people and hence to foster local economic development. 3. The TDM underlies the spirit of harmonization of government intervention with ministries, departments, and agencies focusing on delivering services closer to the people and measurable results at the parish level in order to ensure transformation of the subsistence household into the money economy. 4. The parish development model is aligned to 5 strategic objectives of the National Development Plan 3, which are, as you should know: 1. Enhance value addition to key growth opportunities. 2. Strengthen private sector capacity to drive growth and to create jobs. 3. Consolidate and increase stock and quality of productive infrastructure. 4. Enhance productivity and well-being of the population. 5. Strengthen the role of the state in guiding and facilitating development. 5. The parish development model is premised on 7 major pillars, which are: 1. Production, storage, processing, and marketing. 2. Infrastructure and economic services. 3. Financial inclusion. 4. Social services. 5. Mindset change and cross-cutting issues such as gender, environment, disability. 6. Parish-based management information system. And 7. The governance and administration. The parish development model therefore presents huge opportunities for you, the graduates, and the entire community to transform their livelihood and eradicate unemployment and poverty in our society. I therefore encourage you today, graduates, to be good ambassadors of the university in general and TDM in particular. Make the parish development model your talk, your walk, your work, no matter where you will be. To the parents and graduates, I know this is the moment of joy and pride to see your children earn university qualifications. It is the end of a long journey that actually starts from the conception of a child. You toiled in every way to find the hard-earned money to pay the fees, provided the necessary academic requirements, and encouraged your children to study. Please continue to guide and support them in life. These young adults still need your support and guidance. Urge them to be more job creators than job seekers. Let them take advantage of the parish development model as a stepping stone to greater heights in life. Remember, the parish development model end result is to tap the production capacity of the household. For instance, in agriculture, relying on the 7 high commodities such as coffee, fruit, dairy products, poultry, pigs, fish farming, and food growing to those having at least 4 acres of land. Can in addition grow, those with land above 4 acres can in addition grow sugarcane, cotton, maize, tobacco, tea, cassava, bananas, ranching, etc. Because the country needs these products for industry, food, or as input in intensive agriculture. The activities of intensive agriculture such as poultry, piggery, fish farming, dairy farming of the zero grazing type need animal feeds, fish meal, etc. that are from maize and other products of the intensive agriculture type. I thank all invited guests in their various capacities as we aspire to transform our community. May Almighty God bless all of you abundantly. Thank you. I say all this for community transformation and for God and my country. Mr. Minister, sir, I call upon you to address us.
God is good and all the time. Fellow members of this congregation of Gulu University, before I deliver the written, precise and concise message from Her Excellency, the First Lady of the Republic of Uganda and the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, Mama Janet Museveni, permit me to say three things. One is to convey the apology of the official guest of honor, Mama Janet Museveni, the First Lady and the Minister of Education and Sports, who was invited by Gulu University to preside over the ceremony, but due to other state engagement, she is unable to make it. Two is to commit that as a delegate of your substantive chief guest, I have taken note of the key challenges raised: funding, supporting the degazettement of this land, more capital development, especially for the Moroto College, and the 40% budget cut, which was across MDAs in this financial year ending. And as a good messenger, as a delegate, I will commit to take all of them, raise with the responsible and appropriate officers. For instance, the one before Parliament, I will discuss with the chairman of a Chole parliamentary group and also draw the attention of the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament. The one on funding, we are on the right path. At least from the speech delivered before, you can see that progressively the funding to Gulu University is increasing. The 40% budget cut, we all pray that this should not happen again, since COVID is getting out of Uganda, but you're aware that COVID is again slowly and surely returning. We need to take care and respect the SOPs. Finally, the humble delegate representing your chief guest is Sobua Dennis Amson. I am the Minister of State for Education and Sports, responsible for the docket of sports, but also the humble servant of the people of Ajuri County in Aleptong District. That said, let me proceed to the written speech. the honorable members of parliament here present, the Chancellor, Gulu University, the Chairperson of Council, Gulu University, the Chairpersons and members of Council of other universities here present, the Vice Chancellors from other sister universities here present, all district chairpersons, the resident district and city commissioners here present, all cultural leaders, religious leaders, members of Gulu University Senate and staff, the Guild President, Gulu University, all parents, guardians and sponsors of Gulu University, all graduates, all students of Gulu University, all invited guests in your respective capacities, ladies and gentlemen. I am delighted to be here today to preside over the 17th graduation ceremony of Gulu University of over 1,200 graduates. Gulu University is one of the 9 public universities in the country and the 4th to be established after Makerere, Mbarara, and Chambogo. Given the high demand for public universities, the National Resistance Movement government took a deliberate decision to establish a public university in this region of Uganda, and Gulu became the first beneficiary of this initiative. To God be the glory for this achievement. Members of this congregation, I know Gulu University started at a time when this region was unstable. However, with the return of peace and stability, the NRM government through the Ministry of Education and Sports is now going to focus on how to expand the infrastructure, train staff, equip the university with modern technology, and enable it to churn out graduates with the skills required to propel this country to middle income status. As you are aware, we are recovering from the impact of COVID-19 pandemic. The most affected education learning program was the academic calendar. I am aware that the Ministry of Education and Sports is working with all higher institutions of learning to ensure that the individual recovery plan from the different higher institutions of learning are harmonized with the entire education and sports sector from primary schools to universities. This will ensure that no cohort of learners are put at a disadvantage of missing a year of study. While the COVID-19 pandemic brought on us the most difficult time in the provision of education during our lifetime, it also facilitated us to appreciate the benefit of online learning or open distance and e-learning. I am aware that the National Council for Higher Education issued Gulu University with emergency order accreditation, which has enabled the university to move its study programs online. I would like to encourage Gulu University to embrace online learning as part of its normal practice in enhancing access to higher education for Ugandans. ODEL does not require very heavy investment on physical infrastructure. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and members of this congregation, I do recall that through the Ministry of Education and Sports, AGB HEST project, Gulu University benefited with 4 facilities. The 3 levels faculty of Agriculture block, the 2-level library block, the 4 levels multipurpose research laboratories, and the Business Incubation Center. I am also aware that under the same project, Gulu University received laboratory and workshop state-of-the-art equipment, ICT, including a 6-meter base mast, 2,319 pieces of assorted furniture items, 15 staff on PhD scholarships, 36 student merit scholarships, and support to cross-cutting activities of gender, special needs, and HIV. I am happy that these facilities are now being put to good use, especially the multifunctional laboratory in the testing of COVID-19, which is still ravaging the world, as well as in the development of some experimental COVID-19 remedy called COVIDis, for which His Excellency the President has pledged to provide support for its clinical trial. In addition to that, I am happy that these facilities have improved the performance of Gulu University staff significantly, bringing the university as one of the best performing public university, especially in science disciplines. I congratulate you for this good academic work. Ladies and gentlemen, in your respective capacities, now that the government has allocated some money for research and innovation, I would like to encourage the staff to use this money with the improved teaching and research infrastructure for increasing research and innovation outputs. Please prioritize research and position our students to become innovative and therefore relevant to the demand in the world of work. I have been informed about the central teaching facilities called the Business and Development Center, which is currently under construction. I know government has appropriated some money towards this building in the coming budget, 2022-2023 financial year, which is just around the corner. This is going to speed up the construction of this building. Once completed, I am aware that the building will double the enrollment capacity of Gulu University from the current 5,000 to 10,000 students. I would like to add my voice to that of the Chancellor in thanking the University Council, Senate, management, staff, and students of this university for remaining calm and desisting from all forms of unrest that would affect the smooth operation of the university, especially when we are recovering from COVID-19 pandemic disruption of education. Today, I ask you to add new skills, entrepreneurship, and make the university not just about knowledge, but about transformative knowledge, one that is enabled to create the next great businesses for the region and the world. Transformative knowledge is best defined by the World Economic Forum on Human Capital, which translates it as the knowledge and skills people possess that enable them to create value in the global economic system. Knowledge to be transformative must also have global relevance. Lastly, I would like to thank all the parents, guardians, and sponsors that have sacrificed to ensure our children get quality education at Gulu University. To the gallant graduates today, thank you all for the hard work, endurance, and commitment. This is the day for you to celebrate and give thanks to the Lord for seeing you through this phase of your life. As I look around here today, I see hope. I see a generation destined for success. I see a cohort of graduates, soon graduates, prepared to be national and global change makers. In line with the motto of Gulu University for community transformation, please go out and support government programs such as the Paris Development Model. Become champions of the Paris Model in your communities. Take on the future from today. I wish you all a very successful ceremony for God and my country. Signed, Janet K. Museveni, First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, our chief guest, representing the Minister of Education. Graduates, ladies and gentlemen, this is the time. Like I said, those of you who are up and about, please come back, occupy your seats. When the Dean reads your name, just stand up where you are. Let us try and maintain the solemnity of the grounds in front of us. And thereafter, give yourselves time to listen to each and every name that shall be read, and also to listen to the words of the Chancellor when he confers the award upon you. So please maintain silence and let's be orderly so that we can finish on time. I would like to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs of Gulu University, who shall then invite our deans to start reading the names. Okay?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon deans and directors to present the graduates in their respective faculties and institutes for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Gulu University. Thank you.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Gulu University, Anying Irene Winnie. Miss Anying analyzed the social-legal relationship between law, land disputes, and their management in a legally plural regime within the post-war context. The study sought to answer the key question of whether or not there is a potential of plurality exhibited in the post-war northern Uganda and how the plurality can be managed in a functional way. The study agrees that in seeking to manage customary land disputes, neither the formal nor the informal land dispute forums have proved better. Instead, the daily practice of responding to plurality of forums is not one of clearly separated legal systems, but rather a complex situation of interlegality. It does challenge the notion of competition and dichotomy by uncovering the processes by which the relationship between formal and informal institutions has been constructed and reproduced. Through focusing on the tension between competition, integration, harmonization, continuity, and change in the context of post-war, the study recommends that Uganda adopts a cooperative model to harness the potential exhibited in the plurality within the customary land dispute management. The study was funded by Trustland Project Consultative Research Committee for Development Affairs, FFU, of Danish International Development Agency, DANIDA, and Next Generation Social Science Research, SSRC. The study was supervised by Associate Professor Martin Mieleke, University of Southern Denmark, Associate Professor Quintin Busset, University of Copenhagen, and Dr. Sidonia Angomo Cheng, Gulu University Constituent College, Morocco.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you in absentia the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the word of Doctor of Philosophy of Gulu University, Otto Ben Adol. Mr. Otto investigated how actually traditional leadership contributes to resolving land conflicts among ethnic communities amid its conflict to the legal post-war of northern Uganda that was characterized by unprecedented lack of customary land, mistrust of government, land grab, and continuity of community conditions. The study findings explicate the relevance and efficacy of the actually traditional mechanisms of resolving land conflicts based on the principles of social harmony, consensus, and truth telling. It further shows that significant unofficial hybrid arrangements have emerged to build legal, social, and cultural understanding of land rights during these resolution processes. The study suggests how governments can harmonize the traditional and state governance systems and costing statutory instrument 10, 2013 that prioritizes mediation of land disputes over direct litigation. It contributes to advancing academic debate on legal plurality and underscores the contribution and limits of hybridity in producing positive outcomes of post-war land dispute resolution. The study was funded by Trustland Project Consultative Research Committee of Development Affairs, FFU of Danish International Development Agency, DANIDA. The study was supervised by Associate Professor Michael White, University of Copenhagen, and Associate Professor Amone Charles of Chancellor University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Gulu University. Congratulations. What is important? Not the degree, but what you are going to do. You promise that you will do that. Otherwise, I'm going to keep you. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Gulu University, Babea Mpisi Sulaiman Ramadan. Mr. Babea explored the claims of obtaining marginalization through field and practice of participation using collective post-mortem projects to show why and how the introduction of participatory development paradigm has not changed the aspect of marginalization. The finding and we brought participatory process culture and tourism center among the other things, we therefore recommend this accumulating analysis of proposed projects equal-creating grassroots leadership and discussion with the creation of global knowledge and post-war projects. This study was funded by Gulu University, supervised by Associate Professor Michael White, University of Copenhagen, and Associate Professor Ryoba Leonard, formerly with Gulu University, and Dr. Expedito Matigeta, Gulu University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Gulu University.
The desktop question, another one is there when they are receiving him. Then after that, undergraduate.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Public Health of Gulu University. Ajok Florence Okay, Awanyo James, Gafaraku Charles, and Mbanda Lillian Adongo. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Public Health of Gulu University. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Animal Production and Marketing of the University. Kasima Junior Senyonga and Mamawi Ambayo Godfrey. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Animal Production and Marketing of Gulu University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Food Security and Community Nutrition of Gulu University, Ladol Peter Lule. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Master of Science in Food Security and Community Nutrition of Gulu University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Environmental Science and Natural Resources Management of Gulu University, Anywa Desimon and Ato Francisca Kisebo. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Environmental Science and Natural Resources Management of Gulu University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Literature and English Linguistics of Gulu University. Akelo Victoria, Akulo Christy, Amaro Rosa, Auma Kiki, and Mirembe Dorika Deborah. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Literature and English Linguistics of Gulu University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Education in Educational Planning, Management and Administration of Gulu University. Amiro Betty, Auma Rose Onen,
and Labeja Damascus.
Upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education in Educational Planning, Management and Administration of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Education in Education Management of Gulu University. Komakech Willie Olanya, Otum Richard, and Wakula Alfred.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education in Education Management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration of Gulu University. Atriku Michael, Alani Willie Isaac, Aleri Emmanuel, Anena Beatrice Sale, Ange Gladys, Anyama Dustin, Sandega Innocent, Kiduma Robert, Matatizo Robert, Obia George Ororo, Odogorwat Walter, Udu Moses Ongom, Okelo Dennis Onenchan, Okwera Solomon, Okwi Geoffrey, Olwen Dennis Sam, and Omaya Ronald Roy.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Business Administration of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Gulu University. Achen Catherine, Anena Stella, Arwen Felix, Atin Eunice, Ogwan Thomas, Ojara Stephen, Ojok Nelson Patrick, Onyota Millie Beatrice, Otei Tom, and Oyela Juliet.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Governance and Ethics of Gulu University. Atuwe Pauline, Ayebazigwe Allen, Betio Gloria, and Okelo Patrick Oriema.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Governance and Ethics of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Tropical Entomology and Parasitology of Gulu University. Chanpara Robert, Kagenda Gabriel Atuoki, Kawesa James, Kilama Alfred, Mungu Jakisa Cyrus Agi, Nansobuga Sarah, Otora Wilfred, Odude Wycliffe, Ogweng Geoffrey Ebu, Omara Radic Quinto, and Teko Stephen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Applied Political Entomology and Astrology of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Information and Communication Technologies for Development of Gulu University. Michela Danson Kiriga and Odeke Julius Peter.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Information and Communication Technologies for Development of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in procurement and supply chain management of Gulu University. Adoras Mariam, Adok Monica J, Abirimana Robert, Lake Frank Atolit, Latin Chan Alex Atube, Uchoi Christine, Okot Oscar, and Subra Rashid.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in financial management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the postgraduate diploma in financial management of Gulu University. Apio Agnes Daisy, Ateng Gertrude, Isaro Isaac, Emmanuel, Okelo Emmanuel, Okori Tom, and Opio Jolly Joe.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in procurement and supply chain management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in education of Gulu University. Enyang Joel, Colio Godfrey, Okumu Benjamin, and Otto Joseph.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in education of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the postgraduate diploma in project planning and management of Gulu University. Abasa Godfrey, Achille Ambrose, Aforuko, Justin, Ojo Patricia, Akena Kenneth, Akena Stewart, Anyayo Flores Okoda,
Apostle Evelyn Opera, Asia Bruce Allen, Auma Lucy, Aya Brenda, Bill Francis, Vraboga Bosco Franco, Elimo Gabriel, Izakare Lawrence Akena, Kilama Kennedy, Lajara Jacqueline Opio, Oboma Emmanuel, Obua Peter, Ochan Patrick, Odonyer Charles Labe, Odompi Innocent Moro, Okelo Dennis Okwera, Ki Norbert, Unatalis Regan, Opa Michael Nyeko, Opio Patrick Daniel, Uto Martin, and Uriela Julia.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in project planning and management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirement for the work of the postgraduate diploma in community development of Gulu University, Kibota Patrick.
I congratulate the person whose name has been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in community development of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the postgraduate diploma in human resource management of Gulu University, Atala Betty and Ola Bosco Patrick.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in human resource management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation of Gulu University. Odong Susan, Odong Ping Gloria, Atuhare, Emily Chanobora, Cyrus Kisembo, Bipio, Vivian Catherine, Jato Nine Dennis, Ovale Darlington, Ochiti, Godfrey Odoke, Odokonyero Pius, Okot Samuel Obonyo, and Opio Ochaya Innocent.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science, Computer Science of Gulu University, for Jock Godfrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Bachelor of Science, Computer Science of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Science of Gulu University. Alinda Fortunate, Euchet Yusuf, Nalubega Aida, Namutosi Patience Beatrice, Ntabazi Emran, Ochen Philemon, Ogwan Robert, Oleke Jonathan, Opio Brian Peter, and Watmon Dennis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Science of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Information and Communications Technology of Gulu University. Akumu Anet and Okema Julius Lapiem.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Information and Communications Technology of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Information and Communication Technology of Gulu University. Abala Stephen, Ada Ambrose, Ajok Kevin, Ayo Amos Jonathan, Ayura Flores, Ruateru Zena, Kasita Patrick, Kilama Michael, Kisembo Willie, Mahure Jovai, Migade Michael, Muzuni Abans, Nangedo Kenneth, Ochen Joseph Olak, Ochaka Innocent, Odoch Philip, Odokonyero Simon Fred, Ogwar Sam, Ojok Walter Okot, Okiba Samuel, Olara Jime, Onen Godfrey, Geoffrey, Onyango Isaac Benon, Opio Isaac, Orio Bernard, Otim Caesar Rajkara Solomon, Sebana Abbas, Tumwebaze Grace Tayebwa, and Waiswa Bernard.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Information and Communication Technology of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Applied Sciences, Chemistry of Gulu University. Akelo Gertrude, Akelo Winfred, Akio Brenda Charity, Kiza Alice, Okonya Emmanuel, Sebadao Geoffrey, Sekatawa Asman, and Wana Yunusu.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Applied Sciences, Chemistry of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor
to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture of Gulu University. Achan Immaculate, Akela Moses Olwen, Among Kevin, Anena Proscopia, Chandiga Ronald, Kafero David, Arunji Diana, Kule Simon, Chagulani Bashir, Monya Rachel, Luzwala Ronald, Mugisa Kitara, Munguroma Jeremiah, Devi Yunus, Singh G, Gerard, Gachiriowa Mariam, Naku Professor, Nante Somaya, Nasamba Brenda, Dagire Esther Bridget, Nancy Andrew, Ochen Gerard, Odromadri, Morgan, Okelo Emmanuel, Onzima Bosco, Oparagio, Jonathan, Oruka Ivan, and Centrongo de Ogresias.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biosystems Engineering. Adoj Bridget Viola, Ahereza Oscar, Amba Moses Jacinto, Ebong Ronald Orwan, Lekwo Felix Adupe, Ochen Zedekia Ezra Ojok, Odong George Batkara, Olanya Olenge Tony, Olwen Franco, and Otim Fedi Francis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biosystems Engineering of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Food and Agribusiness of Gulu University. Abdallah Azim, Achabo Dorothy, Akelo Brenda, Akiyai Nora, Anena Miriam Akube, Chemutai Brenda Rotich, Etiat Emmanuel Kabila Jonathan Obo, Urunji Kamugisha Noral, Namwasa Asha, Ochiti Andrew Ocheng, Odong Lydia, Okelokoko Norbert, Omom Robert, Omwech Nelson, Otim Francis, Lakara Calvin James, and Yondo Bosco.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Food and Agribusiness of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you students who have satisfied requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agri-Entrepreneurship and Communication Management of Gulu University. Achio Vicky, Adom Monica, Akelo Doreen, Anena Irene Seri, Ayaka Isaac, Ayo Ketty, Lakuma Fred, Siru Evelyn, Sabimana Emmanuel, Ekora Peter, Elega Fayas, Iria Innocent, Yakisa Fred, Idega Solomon Odija, Ilama George, Paula Patricia, Amaro Mercy, Lubanakene Ivan, Nakula Linda, Naloga Rachel, Namolondo Priscilla, Namoyombia Gloria, Ogwa Frank, Ogenrod Geoffrey, Okane Emmanuel Anwa, Okello David Ola, Omara Geoffrey, Opio Dixon, Opio Daniel Komboni, and Opio Simon.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agri-Entrepreneurship and Communication Management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of the Bachelors of Laws of Gulu University. Abe Claire Clara, Agonowat Gross, Agonowat Maureen Pamela, Akela Eunice Massey, Akola Joshua, Akut Precious, Ara Aroke Shamim, Alonia Dolphin, Aloy Rebecca Janet, Amat Asuza Abat, Amia Jacqueline Sande, Amonia Francisca, Awo Gloria, Apio Lilian Doli, Arat Sandra, Atmango Ochil Silvia, Balibuzani Ezekiel, Isabia Kenneth, Kakina Derek, Kato Moses, Kelom Kisha Josina, Komakech Geoffrey Oginga, Chomohendo Vanessa, Lake Joan, Lamuno Days Anyapon, Lamaka Sharon Prudence, Lanyero Unisonia, Magambo Faith Rebecca, Nakima Oliver, Ochakchon Emmanuel, Odongo Christopher, Odonga Kenneth, Okero Fresca, Ola Dedi, Orient Joseph, Otin Kenneth, Otin Elizabeth, and Tamil Treasure.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Laws of Gulu
Chancellor, one name was not read. Opio J is among the students. Thank you, Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Public Health of Gulu University. Anena Gloria, Anyama Patrick, Apio Monica Clara, Atimango Prosi, Eleo Bernard, Kato Luja Ian, Laluen Dora, Magombe Kenneth David, Malinga Elvis Micha, Muyeye Stephen, and Rockfell Raymond.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Public Health of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science Education Biological of Gulu University. Alimri Moses, Amia Kamia Ochan, Atuhura Mario, Awani Batu, Kaila Dennis, Bazet Keta Jimmy, Udesi Praise, Eyomo Moses, Kadiboza Mary Doris, Kibota Ivan, Komakech Jevan, Komakech Ronald, Lakita Airi, Lako Naftali, Luandaga Hatib Hassan, Matobu Brian Timothy, Mungu Kit Simon, Nakula Susan, Nakaima George, Nangendo Aida, Nanifa Emmanuel, Nanyongo Flores, Noprat Felix, Odom MEA, Ongen Ruth Robert, Ojo Filton, Okelo Alan, Okelo Caesar, Okemati, Okeni Peter, Okot Thomas Castillo, Oloya Samuel, Onen Samuel, Osani Emmanuel, Otto Richard Oya, Sentongo Peter, and Umaru Jehoshaphat.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the Bachelor of Science Education Biological of Gulu
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Physical of Gulu University. Agera Ambrose, Aloyo Sharina Susan, Anyogo William Stevie, Anua Allen, Ariemo Janet Hope, Asaria Ayipiko, Bahati Robert, Echumu Edmond, Edwe Airi, Emiedu Samuel, Iga Emmanuel, Karibala Edward, Kanyesige Onesmus, Kemikisha Jamila, Sasira Asa, Kusima Brana, Lord Church Simon Peter, Lumana Kenneth Patrick, Manbi Simon Kamish, Mugambwa Kenneth, Mujuni Jokas, Mukoswa Jacobo, Musobo Edson, Mutungi Brighton, Nantamu Agnes, Nyekorat Moses, Auchan George, Ochiri Innocent Vitali, Odong Stevie, Odonga Emmanuel Langoya, Ogwal Leo, Okelo Boniface, Okelo Daniel, Okelo Wilfred Obonyo, Okenyi Godfrey, Okot Stevie, Opiro Sande, Opio James, Otum Bosco, Owino Tobia, Tina Gerald, Tumuwine Simon, Tumwesige Emmanuel, Uwizeye Fortunate, Wakula Robert Papi, and Wosukila Richard.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science Education Physical of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science Education Economics of Gulu University. Adeke Lozia, Achok Osula Ojara, Akiro Judith, Akol Isaac, Ambaku Brian Paul, Amiro Catherine, Amule Sarah, Andabati Godfrey, Basil Musaja Alex, Benito Charles, Chemtai Esther, Enzamal Jeffrey, Komaket Stephen, Konyo Aileen, Luanga Ronald, Mirembe Mary, Mo Justin, Mutai Ezekiel, Namusa Vitori, Ocheng Patrick, Odom Isaac Olina, Ojok Alfred, Okech Godfrey, Olenga Rogers Oscar, Olila Andrew, Ongai Rachel, and Tumuine Eri.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science Education of Gulu University.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Sports Science of Gulu University, Rajkara David.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon that person whose name has been read the degree Bachelor of Science Education, Sports Science of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Sport and Exercise Science of Gulu University. Achibri Noasan, Kiza Sande Odom, Mukisa Geoffrey, Nakaida Joan, Namazi Brenda, and Orishawa Lira.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon that person whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Sports and Exercise Science of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Agriculture of Gulu University. Obongo Hayo, Omodin Christy, Anua Boniface, Arionji Clifton, Atimango Flavia, Auma Consi, Chanukura John Kennedy, Chekurat Boaz, Edeum Patrick, Ekwan Isaac, Erikachi Felix Beko, Ewoku Naftali, Hussein Ismail, Kirama Oscar, Kirabo Alex, Kite Boniface, Kiwan Richard, Kodet Mary Coleti, Komakesh Patrick, Kwesiga Christopher, Lamunu Winifred, Manzubo Nadia, Neme Amisi, Milembe Gilbert, Nanduku Douglas, Ochamringa Silas, Odom Charles William, Odom Douglas, Odwa Andrew, Ogwan Sylvester Otome, Ojo Clamet, Ojuka Jude, Okelo Joseph, Okelo Sam, Okweras Nelson Ayela, Oluk Bernard, Ongaria Stephen, Olu Samuel, Opio Nelson, Oriem Patrick, Oriem Ronald, Ouma Richard, Pilano Gladys, Rubangatwero Norwich, Rotomia Victor, Tobacho Glover, and Watmon Samson.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree Bachelor of Science Education, Agriculture of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, allow me to first order the crowd, the congregation on your behalf. Graduates, parents and guardians, you seem to be the worst culprit in what I stated earlier. I mentioned that can we maintain the solemnity, the quietness and the orderliness of this congregation up to the end, so that each and everyone can hear clearly their name. We know the excitement is high, but I'm seeing a lot now happening in the parents' tent. Please remain where you are. You have so many days ahead to relate. So many. But for now, let us finish up so that we listen to each other and we shall continue. Those of us who are standing, I think these are the graduates from agriculture. Please go back so that we finish up with everybody and then we can move on. It is just a few hours to go. Mr. Chancellor, I needed to make this announcement on your behalf. Let me call upon the Dean, Faculty of Business, to come and continue reading the names. Please maintain your orderliness so that we finish up on time and we go. Dean, please.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Quantitative Economics of Gulu University. Achero Ruth, Aisa Isaac, Aol Gladys, Ayela Ronan, Chin Hai Innocent, Ibusho Cosmas, Mukibi Emmanuel, Nasigawa Dustin, Namaganda Marin, Narakunda Ian, Isawa Marvin, Nyakana Mark Hilary, Udong Augustine Kibolo, Udong Paul Polycarp, Okelo Michael, Okoya David Eric, Okwele Samuel, Okwera Emmanuel, Omara Emmanuel, Omara Moses, Onen Boniface Joe, Opera Samuel, Oromariski Joy, Otema Brian, Oten Mwanga Paul, and Otit Daspa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those parties the name of the degree of Bachelor of Quantitative Economics of Gulu
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science Economics of Gulu University. Naruko Mary, Uche Simon, and Omeak John Robert.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons named that we read the degree of Bachelor of Science Economics of Gulu
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Gulu University. Aban Gloria, Abono Agnes, Achen Rose, Atale Proscovia, Achen Jacqueline, Achere Francis, Achere Betty, Achere Vicky, Ados Yunis, Adokora Susan, Again of what Mercy, Agoa Connie, Aidiana, Joan, Akelo Bene, Asuka, Akini William, Akon Grace, Akulu Joan, Akumo Wilfred, Alarte Diana Pera, Alumat Stella Rose, Angua Gloria, Clara Achen, Amin Susan Morien, Amon Bautista, Annette Janet Charity, Anena Gladys, Anena Sheila Manelo, Anyone Fiona, Anubi, Moni Patrick, Aol Sarah Brenda, Abia Proscovia Rita, Aromas Faida, Arok Ronald, Asiu Martin, Asimire Monique, Atimamo Gloria, Atimamo Rachel, Fiona, Anuma Pascal, Aya Pascal, Ayo Fiona, Ayero Kiwi, Ramuse Abudu, Usimera Proscovia, Domolo Southern Becca, Zambale Living, Animana, Christine Abio, Ilemo Musa, Itim Joy, Ugalvore, Sabo, Go Push Laram Nihe, Kabayanza Nancy, Kawesi Julius, Comates Albert, Magaro Grace, Fresca,
Lake Spohilza, Daniel, Susan, Licky Show, Molly, Ubanatene, Oscar, Manininge Tia, Gladys, Masubia, Consulate, Moro, Ambrose, Uman, Livingstone, Nasimtu, Joanita, Namale, Catherine, Namuli, Isa, Ichase, Patricia, Nanda, Willa, Winnie, Nangai, Aaron, Nasur, Sande, Naturinda, Leus, Navras, Johnson, Diego Charles, Jessica, Isaac, Obina Aaron, Ochaya Anthony, Uchen Isaac Kato, Uchan Christopher, Ochaya Anthony, Uchiti Robert, Uduret Emmanuel, Udong Brian, Ofoy Ross Robert, Ogera Samuel, Ogwara Emmanuel, Ogwang Oscar, Ogwang Osman Dennis, Ojok Freedom Abujana, Ojok Sam Ojera, Ukelo Morris, Ukelo Oscar Julius, Ukelo Paul, Ukelo Sande, Uken Willie, Ukere Ario, Ukulu Samuel Prosper, Ukwanga Bosco, Olara Joy, Olowo Felix, Omara Emerson, Omara Doram, Omara Pius, Mora Andre, Unong Pinkra, Ola Peter Simon, Upio George, Upio Michael, Upio Stephen Obol, Uponya Geoffrey, Ora Simon Peter, Orodrio Rogers, Oroma Brenda Bramala, Oroma Juliet, Utim Maxwell, Utim Simon, Otto Felix, Uyo Vincent, Rubana Kenneth Ronnie, Sabrina Kenneth, Sekpo Ivan Brian, Tingu Tracy, Colin Simon, Nzia Raida, Bondru Joseph, Wairimo Mary Joan, and Wadmon Simon Stephen.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Education of Gulu University. Acheko Immaculate, Odongo Winifred, Adrazio James, Adolf Sheila, Akurut Caroline, Aol Jacqueline, Adnate Dixon, Atim Caroline Flavia, Atian Cookson, Auma Nancy Place, Eruku Yobentai, Eyoku David, Kanasiko Assumpta, Katresike Beatrice Rolita, Komakech Joe, Lavon Aline Cynthia, Nyakecho Regina, Ojok Moses, Okelo Emmanuel, Ochen, Opidi Sam Ogenga, Okiria John, Okulo Deogratius, Okumu Daniel, Oloka Simon Peter, Olungu Peter, Opio Dennis, and Owega Solomon.
Let me tell this guy.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Public Administration of Gulu University. Abalo Nancy Alike, Achim Gladys, Achim Susan, Achim Tiana, Achim Kevin, Achim Nancy, Achim Eunice, Achuka Patrick, Ados Eddie Naruth, Adono Tubisa, Adeno Gloria, Adok Irene, Adua Kevin, Adipil, Akelo Aisa, Akelo Brenda, Akela Gladys, Alum Scovia, Amitu Brenda, Amitu Irene, okay, Amitu Winnie Maury, Amono Pascal, Anek 90 Faisa, Anena Miriam, Anena Nancy Endo, Anena Winifred, Agena Josephine B, and so 80 always appeal Judith Okwera, appeal Lois Lam, Aliu Nyane, Aromo Conti, Asomo Patricia, Atek Christine, Atim Brenda, Atimango Edina, Atimango Pamela, Ato Beatrice, Ayu Jonathan Ulina, Bakuma Emmanuel, Chankara Maki, Fatuma Anet Gladys, Isa Hassan, Kasi Saki Winnie, Clara Charles, Cody Brenda, Komaket Daniel, Kona Jennifer Wani, Lake Juliet, Lamono Caroline, Lamono Londa, Lugwe Gas Dennis, Emmanuel, Maneno Judith, Martin Gerard, Mutisa Prudence, Mogoline Joy Lillian, Musamali Elizabeth, Mata Ronald, Nabinata Patricia, Nabi Dua Phoebe, Navile Mary, Namuganza Karen, Nasi Yumva Isaac, Nyapolo Rose, Ochan George Bosco, Ocheng Jude, Ochora Walter, Ochira Joy, Owan Andrew, George David Henry, Okelo Agnes, Okelo Dimond, Okelo Samuel, Okema Richard, Oketayon Bosco, Okumo Robert, Okwera Alfred, Olake Joy, Umed Roman, Unek Alfred, Bizola, Unek Rock, Stewart, Okiyo Dennis Olaba, Oringa Brian, Orama Sharon, Utim Edgar David, Uma Jamal, Uwana Julius, Uyo Pius, Piloya Janet, Torah Sarah, Tusime Job, Tusime Susan, and Wakoraz Simon Peter.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Education Primary of Gulu University. Achan Konsi, Achan Joyce, Achan Otuan Jennifer, Achire Samuel Malcolm, Adong Lucy, Aero Miki Pascal, Akelo Lucy, Akena John, Alanyo Mary Gladys, Aloyo Jennifer, Annette Grace, Anena Jacqueline, Arweni Anthony Matthew, Asimu Estella, Akim Bridget, Auma Anne, Auma Helen, Auma Margaret Ola, Ariela Bosco Mandela, Ayo Joyce, Bakole Robert, Dolly Moses, Omonina Atena Francis, Chankura Danish, Richie Richard, Koros James, Komaket Charles,
Komaket Jimmy, Komaket Paul Kotoke, Komaket Robert Doctor, Adara Konsi, Amaro Stella, Aniero Grace, Ayet Lili Okade, Niego Alfred, Ogonyo Alvin Odom, Ochan Joseph, Ochan Alfred, Ochan Julius, Odig Robert Charles, Odogonyero Patrick, Odom Simon Peter, Odongo Benson, Ogwal Nixon, Ogwal Tony Blair, Ojob Alfred, Ojob Christopher Naomi, Okelo Bernard Piñera, Okelo Benjamin, Okelo Murphy, Okelo Wilfred, Oken Jeffrey, Oken Scobia, Oken Betty, Okonya Debbie, Okot Jeffrey, Okot Patrick, Okwera Richard, Oloyan Dory, Olwenyi Patrick, Omara Joseph, Omara Lawrence, Omara Tony Mango, Omona George, Onen Richard Bratton, Opio Samuel, Okoka George, Okonya Patrick, Oliem David Martin, Otim Robert Laila, Oweka John Cowboy, and Owela Tom Morris.
By virtue of the authority I lead, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Education Primary of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of the Bachelor of Development Studies of Gulu University. Atan Betty, Atan Juliet Pamela, Atan Carrie, Atan Harriet, Achiro D. Bennett, Achiro Janet Muto, Adikini Kimona, Ageno Nancy, Agum Pepetra Agatha, Aguta John, Ayi Dembabazi Ivalis, Akanyo Vicky, Akelo Sophia, Alaba Dois, Alan Immaculate, Amito Susan, Roslyn, Anena Brenda, Aras Betty Pamela, Aras Sharon, Arumu Jane Philip, Atim Patricia, Atusime Adrian, Auma Dois, Abuti Norman, Awo Joan, Ayat Sandra Anena, Bireo Amy, Sebet Selena, Jesse Zen Dennis, Kia Sarah, Kibombo Kim to Alan, Kibota Charles, Kweuchi Dorothy, Kweuchi Immaculate Mary, Lamata Caroline, Lanier Patricia, Lodon, Michael, Lucian Fidelis, Nakoma, Mwaka Emmanuel David, Nabotera Ruth, Namasaki Sauba, Nachimera, full of things. Nakole Pamela, Naluyange Viola, Nabale Jahura, Namoyanza Vone, Mteko Brian, Odongo Sadrak, Ojob Dominic, Okelo Isaac, Okot Augustine, Opi Dojet Jones, Olal Emmanuel Jonathan, Olin Solomon, Oloya Nelson, Oluka Jeremiah, Umons David Bartolomayo, Ola Martin, Opoka Alan Jacob, Opoka Gandhi, Oringa George, Oriema Ronald, Ushito Isaac, Utim Emmanuel, Utim Julius Polycarp, Utim Moses, Utim Patrick, Uto Lucky Grace, Uyo Richard, Simon Peter, Uketu and Yusuf Jamal.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Legal Studies of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts Education of Gulu University. Abalo Glory Pedro, Abalo Kion, Abejawi, Abel Monica, Adu Linda Ake, Achai Mata Pamela, Achai Jessica, Achai Sarah, Achai Glory, Achai Glory, Achai Glory, Achai Rosemary, Achai Fiona, Achai Kikoa Giovanna, Achai Vincent, Achai Nancy, Achai Oliver, Achai Oliver, Achai Nancy, Achai Nancy, Adele Rebecca Lord, Adokla Mario, Adongo Bena, Adongo Dory, Adon Dory Nabe, Adon Isabella, Adon Silent, Adon Vicky Sharon, Adeno Baby, Adeno Esther, Adeno Flores, Abuti Jimana, Ajalo Fiona Fortune, Adok Harriet Oboli, Adok Oliver, Adok Sarah, Akanyo Janet Immaculate, Akanyo Nancy, Akao Rebecca, Akanyo Daphne Hope, Akelo Agnes, Akelo Sheila, Akelo Fiona Patricia, Akelo Aili, Akelo Jennifer Lord, Akelo Terry Frank, Akelo Maria Morat, Akelo Miriam, Akelo Priscilla, Akelo Sunday Immaculate, Akelo Kenny, Akelo Kelly, Akelo Wanda Barbara Joy, Akite Tony, Akite Joy, Akulu Brenda Tony, Akulu Naomi Susan, Akulu Josephine, Aloyo Clara Peace, Aloyo Flora, Aloyo Mary, Aloyo Nancy Lacoste, Aloyo Patricia, Aloyo Sharon Oyes, Alum Judy, Alum Robina, Amongi Rebecca, Amono Boscovia, Amoni Nasi Yeko, Anena Consi Masi, Anena Fiona, Anena Flavia, Anena Nancy Joan, Anena Mary Asunta, Anena Mistina, Anena Aldo, Anena Fiona, Anena Julia, Anena Tony, Anita Kele, Anita Solomon, Anoma Flora Faith, Anue Mansur Samuel, Asiruza Elizabeth, Anuo Esther, Anyango Joa, Anyola Joan Cluster, Aobe Tina Loy, Apia Shadow, Apita Sam, Apia Gloria of Akko, Apia Kate, Apia Baby Nakuti, Apia Nancy Ojara, Apia Robina Miki, Apia Winnie Mutesa, Apollo Eunice, Apollo Winnie, Alexa, Ario Shadow, Aromanak Bigwes, Aromanak Jennifer, Atabi Juliet, Atibu Bernard, Atim Emily Lawimo, Atim Faith, Atim Isabella, Atim Jurua Brenda, Atim Ruth, Atim Sharon, Atim Ango Brenda, Atim Edi Ivan, Antonio Zato, Antonio Sheila, Atugonza Sharon, Atveire Judith, Auma Jacqueline, Auma Juliet, Auma Monica, Auma Sandra, Auma Sharon, Aumo Priska, Aweko Masi ni Mungu, Aweko ni Mungu Kiona, Ayala Zeta Lokon, Aye Judith, Ayala Philip Brian, Ayala Simon Peter, Ayo Calvi, Ayo Emmanuel, Ayo Winston, Ayo Lydia, Marieta Cara, Lucinda Ayi, Isabella, Cheraga Priscilla, Cheutai Kare, Cheupich Mercury, Cheupich Cicero, Cheruto Naum, Ebiato Paris, Ebiato Timo, Ebea Aileen Pico, Edum Julius, Ejan Sarah, Ejan Vicky, Ekan Justus, Enroa Casco, Ebensu Timo, Ebien Julius, Eriga Simon Rupert, Esenu Pius, Esenu Francis, Eusu Fire Generals, Fire Generals, Chemera Dennis, Kamija Mpati, Kade Zainab Yunus, Temikisha Esther Lawino, Kibota Florence, Kinyera Ante, Komsinga Florence, Komaket Ante, Kumaket Robert, Kuno Sylvia, Lake Joyce Collins, Lake Lucky Grace, la Kicha Nancy, la Court Peggy, la Maromas Teresa, Limpe Jen, Maturu Gloria, Mene Mapat Winnie, Moribu Lilia, B.S. Iso, Buhindo Mary Miss Masali, Mukwana Victor, Mwangu Godwin, Machan Tira Lydia, Mwana Koli, Navagala Silvia, Natuka Tefra, Naka Lito Brenda, Naka Nicholas, Naka Nika Rose, Naki Rachel Koli, Nakukuna Patience, Nangoso Sapila, Nadere Brenda, Naturina Maria Evans, Nyako Susan Pardy, Nyako Atomic James, Awona Emmanuel, Ochan David, Ochen Abba, Ochen Atik Latik, Ocholal Alencio Maxwell, Otim Jompo, Odom Richard, Odom Jeffrey, Odom Lico, Ogenrod Alex, Ogwan Caesar, Ogwan Daniel, Ogwan Samuel, Ojob Emmanuel, Ojob Innocent, Okecha Rachel, Oke Dori, Okelo Amos, Okelo Anne, Okelo Innocent, Okelo Ivan Lariki, Okelo Morris, Okelo Solomon, Okelo Stephen, Oki Kenneth, Okot Patrick Fest, Okwel Emmanuel, Okwela Michael Ross, Okwela Morris, Okwi Daniel, Olara Daniel Omoy, Oloi Jeffrey, Olukos Cornelius, Omona Lopez, Omoni Dickens, Onenchanki, Ongaya Isaac Charles, Ola Jackson, Ola Paul, Opio Innocent, Okwata Pascal, Origa Richard, Oroma Catherine, Oroma Nancy, Orieko Richard, Orieko Jacob, Otim Bernard, Oula Boniface, Oya Priscilla, Piloya Flavia, Piloya Mary, Pinoloya Gloria, Ubangakene Amos, Ubangakene Ken, Tino Tina, Tokema Joel, Tukamhewa James, Tumuhaise Julius, to see the Judith Walum to Ivan and Watto Francisco.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts certificate of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Computer Science, Gaming and Animation Technology of Gulu University. Anyango Stella, Piloya, Opio Patrick, and Bandakane Ino Joseph.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Computer Science, Gaming and Animation Technology of Gulu University.
Through you, Mr. Chancellor, allow me to make this announcement. Can we have people clearing up the quadrangle here? Because the next batch of graduates will have to come and take the oath. So I need this space cleared. Our graduates, please, can you clear up, get back to your seats? Our parents who are still having a conversation on the ground, please go and take your seats. We need to clear up for the next group of graduates. Unfortunately, we may not proceed. Are we, graduates, please clear up. Photo shoots will be later. Photo shoots will be later. Parents, go back to your seats. Let us clear up the quadrangle so that we have the next group. Mr. Chancellor, sir, these are the graduates of the Bachelor of Arts. Can you clear up the graduation ground, please? Parents, back to your seats. The next group of graduates, if your name is called, you need to step up and come next to the carpet here, the red carpet. One by one. Yes, you know yourselves. When your name is called, please come up and your dean shall instruct you on what to do. So let the rest of us please go back. Let us relax and we maintain the quietness of this process up to the end. And please don't leave until we are finished. Mr. Dean, please, Faculty of Medicine.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements, the award of the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Gulu University. Here, Henry Lewis. Agunyo Winnie Miriam. Akuku James. Aline Sarah. Angiro Joel. Anying Janet. Arinda Akleo. Atim Joel. Atim Martha. Auma Ellen Ruth. Bako Ivan Aliru. Zika Nora Mary. Kolega David. Watch John. Yantaka Ben Alex. Temoges Jacob. Idat Hamid. Ramadri Alex. Agukube Lawrence. Teddio Jacob Kebi Warengo. Katamilike Edwin. Tiza Blair. Komakech Edmond Herbert. Kutesa Viola. Nakot Vivian. Laloyo Sally. Lawako Rogers Lagen. Lewa Lawrence. Luima Raymond. Luima Stanley. Mabusi Brian. Maniragaba Obeid. Maweje Geoffrey. Mbabazi Adrian. Mbabazi Jimmy. Mogisha Crispus. Mwarabu Leonard. Musai Joel. Usoko Milton. Watawulira Ivan. Mwesigwa Emmanuel. Nakachua Jane. Nachimone Florence. Nasaka Gloria. Mkonge Brigham. Nikoyoyo Douglas. Nawal Nyama. Primo. Nyanzi David. Walakira. Obang Deogratius Collins. Obanabe Caesar Cameron Eziro. Ochen Abel. Odogi Brian.
Odongo Rogers, Odu Modesto, Ogwal John Baptist, Ojo Isaac Odongo, Okelo Dan Lesson, Okelo Francis, Olupot Isaac, Oria Tom, Orama Eunice, Oto Julius, Ouma Norbert, Soro David, Segoa Andrew, Segawa Peter, second is John Bosco, Samakula Samakalo Ayuk, Senyorji Rogers, Serbongwa Haman, Tigist Murat, Igume Edmond, Tukamuhewa Dativa, Waiswa Isaac Kasumba, Waiswa Yusam, and
so you need to keep on adjusting your position.
we proceed to administer the Hippocratic oath. The graduates have been guided. Just to repeat, the main graduates will remove your caps and you raise up your right hand as you take the oath. The female graduates can keep your caps on. If you touch the left hand, touching the cap, you also raise your right hand as you get ready to take the oath. You'll follow and recite as I read. You start by mentioning your name as you take the oath. I so and so, then we proceed. I as a member of the medical profession, I solemnly pledge to dedicate my life to the service of humanity. The health and well-being of my patients will be my first consideration. I will respect the autonomy and dignity of my patient. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. I will not permit considerations of age, disease or disability, creed, ethnic origin, gender, nationality, political affiliation, race, sexual orientation, social standing, or any other factor to intervene between my duty and my patient. I respect the secrets that are confided in me even after the patient has died. I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity and in accordance with good medical practice. I will foster the honor and noble traditions of the medical profession. I will give to my teachers, colleagues, and students the respect and gratitude that is their due. I will share my medical knowledge for the benefit of the patient and the advancement of healthcare. I will attend to my own health, well-being, and abilities in order to provide care of the highest standard. I will not use my medical knowledge to violate human rights and civil liberties given under threat. I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Gulu University.
Thank you for the discipline. Now you march and prostrate for another day. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Pharmacy of Gulu University. Ageno Alice, Auma Priscilla Irene, Atim Mary, Ida John Lodu, Kaiza Isaac, Omakej Kenneth, Odod Stephen, Odire James, and Wabaraj Sadiq.
I congratulate all persons who have been read on being awarded the Diploma in Pharmacy of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Secretariat and Information Management of Gulu University, Akot Mili.
I congratulate him has been read on being awarded the Diploma in Secretarial and Information Management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Computer Science of Gulu University. Abe Nancy, Okwar Stephen, and Opira Jacob.
I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the Diploma in Computer Science of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Certificate in Pharmaceutical and Health Supplies Management of Gulu University. Akedo Brenda, Ojera Alex, and Okelo Yasin.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read on being awarded the Certificate in Pharmaceutical and Health Supplies Management of Gulu University. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I dissolve this congregation.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. The congregation has been dissolved. Ladies and gentlemen, without wasting time, I ask the band to come up and the choir so that we can sing the anthems and we allow the Chancellor's procession to exit. And we all stand up for the national anthem. Band, please lead us. Gulu University anthem, the certified anthem, and national anthem. much, ladies and gentlemen. You can take your seat. The Chancellor and his procession will take leave from the ground. But I would also like to say thank you to our very important guests who have graced our occasion. We may not have mentioned you by name, but thank you to the team. Thank you to the Chair of Council and your team, Senate, members of management, and partners and friends. We receive
Where are you?
That's why it is happening. That's why I was asking. Right now, if they had, it may be another person. Maybe this side is just Because there are so many.
And this is just an announcement. If you have come across a brown small bag with an ID with the name of Murundi Jackie, please kindly bring it to me. If you have come across a small brown bag, just an ID in it, the power bank, some chargers, an ID bears the name Murundi Jackie, please be kind enough to bring it to me. I am where the public address system is. Murundi Jackie is the ID which is in that small bag. Thanks very much.